That was some rough audio. We're getting rares today, I hope. Don't worry, if you heard the audio bug out, that was my entire PC bugging out, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Like I said, I hope we're getting rares today. We have 3 wins. We just need 3. Right? Also, interestingly enough, they changed the decks that we have access to building. Which I'm wondering how good some of them are. This is not a deck, this is just the anthology, but it's got... I think this is a repeat anthology, right? I should turn off that alarm in the future. Click to see contents. But like, they have stuff like Rhystic Study and Roaming Throne? Look at all these lands, wow. Cavern of Souls, Flooded Strand. It seems like a spicy spicy deck. Will I get the matches a draw error? I don't know what you mean by that. A champion deck brawl. That's a lot of 6+ drops. That's a lot of 6+ drops. Please tell me there's an Ugins. Okay, there is an Ugins lab. It's got Manland, so it has to be good. Yeah, this one has Unclaimed Territory. Which ironically, or unironically, is actually good in this deck. How many pain lands? 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know about 10 pain lands. See, that doesn't make a difference because the stipulation for leveling up our deck is taking out players, which just so happens to exist in a 1. 30,000 gems for a Prosper deck. Hey, look, gold spend. Black Market Connection, Grenzo. Grim Hireling is a card that I absolutely undervalued. But okay, we're gonna get some wins today, ideally, hopefully. And just go with it. No Crown of Flame, unfortunately. Remind me, without a Zorn, Crown of Flame is not an infinite mana outlet, correct? It is just a way to cast infinite spells? Hey, Marlon's coming around on the Lance Love. I love just reading some of my notifications. Okay, we have an email that I need to respond to as well. Cool. I need to put in a work order. We'll finish this Sovereign Okunichahau as well. I forgot what we were doing. I looked at my lands and I'm like, these are so bad. What happened? Right, we're not playing good lands. This, however. I go first. Invasion of Amonkhet. I can Island Cycle next turn. I like this. And we'll Island Cycle for a... we don't have one of those, do we? I almost said we can Island Cycle for a Surveil land. Cute. Real cute. Let's get a Black Source. Black Source? Yeah. If they blow up our land anyway, it's fine. let's do this first. Interesting. Oh, they're deciding what to discard. Okay, I was like, I thought they had a thing. Spellbinder. Your move, opponent. You can cast it for 1, rebound it to your hand for 1, infinite cast loop with Goat Span, and with Bergie, you get... You can use trigger ETB. Well, hold on. With, No, my Dragon's Approach. Whatever will I do? We'll just do this. It'll be fine. I guess, hold on. Let me look it up again. I don't have a way to beat Okanicha How right now, do I? For each creature with... Okay. Let's do some crowd control. Because we don't have a way to deal with Okanicha right now. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Red Dragon. With Gold Span, each loop you get a cast trigger, 3 ETB triggers, and 2 sacrifice triggers from treasures. With Bergie, you only get to loop and cast over and over.
This is your fight. Win it.
Flying? I'm gonna guess flying. Yep, and then they just pass for a turn and do vigilance next turn. No. Okay. No blocks. The issue is I have to smack Elspeth, right? Like, even if I didn't have anything for Okanicha, I'd have to smack Elspeth, but I'm not going to. Well, that just destroys our entire game plan, but that's fine. Alright, well... we're in danger. And very, very, very dead. Just let the record show. We'll just move to the next game. Well, we'll let them do their thing. It'll let me, put in this work order. They're just gonna buffer the wrong play is to make the Angels. The right play is to buff Vengeful Townsfolk and then get rid of a bunch of permanents with skews, and then they win. Because they just attack and now they have lethal. They did not do that, but I'm still gonna give it to them. I need to look up Crown of Flame. Yeah, no, with Goldspan Dragon and Burgi, you have infinite red mana. Because the Goldspan, you can sack treasures for 2 mana. 1 to bounce, 1 to cast. And with Burgi, then, you have infinite red. It would work with Burgi or with Zorn, or... I'm trying to think of other things that it would work with, but those are the 2 off the top of my head. You can cast it for 1, rebound for 1. I'm very confused about the 3 ETB triggers. But let me keep typing away. Let's see. Door. What is the best way to put this? Landscape is not correct. Oh, you are so close to being good. Also, Zur Eternal Schemer is not a commander we want to see across from us. We've had a bad luck streak with schemers, or with schemers, wow. With, a very bad string of luck with the commanders we're playing against today. My brethren, I've been bringing you on the Lance train, huh? You've been tasting the sweet nectar of Lance. It's so good. We can do both of those in the bin. Land enters tapped. Put this away. We don't need to. You go stop, and monsters cry. Let's do other maintenance not listed, because I believe that is the correct one. And then... what? Yeet. Hey, I've got a tri-land right here. They still don't actually know what I'm doing, by the way. They don't know that I'm dragons yet. The bow is so cruel. Cruel to you or cruel to the monsters? You going for attack, and I said, nah, I want to make the monsters feel like they can't move me. Sump pump, trash can, wall damage? Wall damage is close. Bedroom. OG. Let's try to find a land. We did. Sure, that'll work. 2, 3. photos attached. Yes, you have permission to come in. Aw, man, OG gains them life. Alright. Alright. Dragon's approach. Dragon's approach. How many do we got? We got 1, 2, 3 in the bin? I'd really like it if they stopped blinking things, but that's fine. Guard and offensive guard with attack boost have been hitting extremely well. I've got some nutty lance gems. I really want them to stop doing that. Both top. Okay. Take action. I would like to go grab Red Dragon. They're like, what the heck is this? You got something that just deals 4 damage? Alright. Sure. Your move, opponent. Oh, they don't want my treasure cruise. Nah. Surveil 3. Bin, top? Seems fine. Arvelta Knight and be a Lance Boy? Potentially. Potentially. Top both. Man, we are just... It is death by 1,000 cuts. Let's... Scry and draw. Sure. Okay. Well, that's not great, but I'm glad that they did that on those and not on my commander. The issue is, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Stop gaining life. There's no reason not to swing with OG too, but that's fine. Alright, do we think they have... Oh, I can't even attack, even if I had... Ghostly Prison's a hell of a drug. Alright. I almost gave my commander haste, but I can't even attack, even if I did. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good 3 mana, draw 3. We love that. We love that for us. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's submit this issue. Yep. Well, now it's bad to attack with my commander. We're just dead. Like, there's the... yeah. Yeah. We're just folding to 2 cards. It's really just Soul Herder OG. There's nothing we can do. Ghostly Prison did not help, but... I can't even Sarkon's Rage because I don't have a... Nyeh. Discard a card, please. And you're just gonna be able to reanimate that card, and you're gonna get rid of the thing. Ah! Uh-huh. It's real bad. Okay. Sweet. Well, that could have gone better, but it's still awful. I do get to Dragon's Approach. You fell into my trap. Fool, I get a 3/1. Crazy. Crazy. I am doing alright. Had to put in an emergency work order for some stuff today, but aside from that, chillin'. Why did I get an email about SpongeBob Secret Layers? Is something happening? Do we have information? We have SpongeBob. We know the... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We need to... Secret Lair SpongeBob is coming soon. 13 days. However... That's Joda the Unifier. They made SpongeBob one of the worst commanders to play against. Open image in new tab. Hold on, how do we... Can I not just, like, click on it? Alright, I can click on it. Oh no. Our boss is on vacation. Where's SpongeBob? Are there any other? Coming soon. Our boss is on vacation super drop sounds interesting. However, Force of Despair is very funny. SpongeBob SquarePants being Joda the Unifier? Let's just screen cap this. I almost hit end stream. They have a unique knack of making the 5 color, like, not the 5 color. They have a unique knack of making the legendary creatures from each set, if they are not reprints, but like reskins of cards, some of the most obnoxious cards in existence. They made Miku, Hatsune Miku, Child of Alara, and now they made SpongeBob, Joda the Unifier. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Surely that won't be any issues. Alright, let's just go back to... Let's go back to what's going on. I don't know why they have this inclination of making... Actually, hold on. This means that SpongeBob is technically the second best way to get any other universes beyond Commander or creature into play, next to Buttercup, Princess Buttercup from Princess Bride. What is this? Bounce a thing if it's kept, copy a thing. Search for a basic land, return a land control to hand. This feels both fine and terrible at the same time. I feel like they're just gonna ramp so fast, but that, like, I'm not in the mood to try to brain how this won't work. Hello. Karn's Bastion, Roaring Earth, spicy. It's actually really nice. I would like to heist. I know I'm missing a land drop. This is worth it. What's the worst thing here? Scoot Swarm? Like, Nissa's bad, but Scoot Swarm just beats me. Straight up. Whoa! Okay. I'm sensing a theme here. Uh-huh. No blocks. No blocks. Huh. I don't think we win. I legitimately don't think we win. That's really bad. Card draw was the thing that we wanted them to not have access to. Alright, the first thing we're adding, the very first thing we're adding to this deck, by the way, is board wipes. There's just been something in the water with these, three elves? That's fine. I don't care. Goodbye. Let's big score away a Dragon's Approach, and then simply perish That's a unique commander. I feel like all of the Jumpstart Foundations commanders have some spice attached to them. Like, that's not a scary effect by any means, but when you think about it, like, mono green having access to a land every turn is actually pretty problematic. Like, Roaring Earth and Tireless Tracker are just completely ended that game. Roaring Earth specifically, because, you know, 8 power extra on board, but... Huh. I'm gonna post SpongeBob in my group chat because, wow, interesting. In not like a haha way, but like in a Man, they really like Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Okay, so things will be dying. Got it. But they really do like the most obnoxious of how bad do we think? They won't have a creature with flying, so let's be a menace. No 4-drop for you. Alright, well they had a 3rd land, unfortunately. And a 2-drop, unfortunate. Bottom, draw land. Nope. I think that's gonna be... We might have made a mistake. Nah, we're... discard Dragon's Approach. This is on purpose. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Eh. Bounce to hand. Haha. Huh. We're absolutely just gonna... I forgot that Shelob is an 8/8. Oh, hey, we got another land. Let's go. It might be a little bit too late. Just a little bit. We'll find out. Thank goodness I destroyed their artifact. I don't know if we would have been able to, manage without getting rid of it. Uh-huh. I mean, technically it's a spider, right? It's close to a spider. Congratulations, you now have 2 Thieving Avens that do nothing. 3, 11, 12, 13... That was interesting. Sin, Alright. I will be around tonight. I will be around tonight. Hit me up. Hopefully I won't pass out. We got this. One of my Pokemon Masters EX eggs is about to hatch. Hot diggity. Let me turn my volume down so I don't blast you all with Pokemon Masters EX music. Ether Rangers are light and strong, build their vehicles to fly above the fray. As the Vishikar's unofficial flagship team, their loss at the Grand Prix last year only inspired them to try harder. I don't know what color pair the Ether Rangers are even. Legitimately. Speaking of Pokemon though, how do y'all feel about N? And or who's your favorite like rival slash anti-protagonist? Wait. We can't get rid of Heliod, but we can cast spells. We can cast more spells than we've cast all game. Oh my goodness. Hold. We got this. Hot diggity. I don't really care about you, do I? Whenever another creature enters... Hold, I do care about you. You gotta go. Hold on a second. No. Do you have a free spell? Do you have the whatchamacallin? They might have Solemnity. That's the right one, right? ETB's Exile. Oh, I realized I'm already at 2. I milled 1 card and I'm at 2 Delirium. Let's go. 3 Delirium? That was almost perfect. Just need to cast an instant and we're there. Yeah, you got it. I can't do jack about that. I played the wrong card. That's fine. I'm gonna mill an instant now. That's a land. That's fine. Huh. Well, how off will they go? They're just gonna level it up. Brutal, if true. That's kind of brutal. Let's do this correctly. We'll seek new knowledge. No. Wait, we're seeking cards. We're seeking cards. Ah. That can go bottom. Seeking cards did not change the order, right? So we should next turn theoretically draw our boy. You have to attack. And then we can derail next turn. Gilded Lotus. Spicy? What you got, opponent? Whole lot of nothing. It's our friend! The bird! We have to get in for quite a bit of damage. I'm worried about them having Solemnity into Reanimate Solemnity. That seems really bad. Solitude. Solitude, not Solemnity. Okay. I mean, if... Do I just pop their artifact? That seems tempting. We pop Elish. ETB, double ETBs on Cleric class is not great. I'm assuming that Solitude's gotta be their last card, right? Like... And they've just been building up for a Solitude wipe. Flare of Fortitude. I guess I should have waited. Wait! That counts? Okay. Let's take... Make 3 rabbits is really good for blocking, but I think I want planar disruption? We take the rabbits just because the rabbits we lose to. Interesting. So it doesn't prevent the damage, it just says your life total can't change, so Thieving Aven absolutely works. I don't like that, but that's fine. Ow. Ow. Oh, I should have hopped to it before I did anything else. Ah, well. Here you go. Please. Please be kind. Please be nice. Attack with both? Okay. Imagine if they had a 4-4 and I just absolutely got brutalized for it. That would be brutal. Alright, we're gonna heist your library, steal a... Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls until this leaves the battlefield. I like Static Prison. That's fun. Put your commander back in the command zone. We don't need Faithless Looting right now. Oh. Oops. That's fine, I guess. Please stop gaining life. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, you can go. We got our first win! Ah, yes, I had fun that game. We got our first win! Oh, I feel so happy about that. Hold. Hold. Level 23. We just need 2 more. It's been so long. It's been so long. Let me make sure, there's a chance that someone will come by as well, so we might need to pause or turn off stream at that point. But what the heck? I still cannot get over the fact that SpongeBob is Force of Despair at... Force of Despair is fine. Force of Despair is funny. I get that. It's incredible. Joda? Joda. Alright. Well... In 3 all-new... Oh, we're getting 3 SpongeBob cards. Or Secret Layers. SpongeBob has finally surfaced in 3 all-new drops. Does that mean that they're all... I'm guessing a land drop, a creature's drop, a moment's drop would be the thing that makes the most sense to me. We need a way to get rid of Arabella. And I think we have one, which is nice. The issue is they're just gonna cast her. Don't do it. Ah! Alright. Well. This is fine. I do believe we are going to lose. We're very dead. We cannot beat Arabella's life gain. Let's put you on bottom. Like they're gonna be at what, 30 life next turn or more? 31 life? There's no way. We're at 10? Okay, that's a good number. Let's do this, and boom. Dragon's Approach. We'll put a red dragon in the bin. How do you like that, opponent? Again. There's just nothing we can do. We're absolutely just murderized. Uh-huh. Yikes. Brutal. At least it was fast. At least it was fast. Alright. Stop trying to reply to things. Alright, we'll close out of everything. I don't know if there's a single thing in our that we could add to our deck yet, outside of rares, that will actually help us, will actually give us a chance. I think we're about as there as we could be. And we just need 2 wins, and then we can add, like, scot-free. We can add whatever we want. What's the song? I can do whatever I like. Please be kind. Please be kind, matchmaker. Give me something that I can work with. It feels like we're matching into, like, 13 unwinnable matches, and then 1 match that is like a shoo-in. Ooh, I got a shiny card. I like this. Let's see. Because, like, it is such a slog trying to get these wins. We are trying so very, very hard to add rares to our deck. We just need 2 more wins, and then we can do it, but yikes. We are doing our best. Ah! I guess we start Dragon's Approaching, yeah? Oh man, Dragon's Approach allows them to attack. I forgot about that. You got it, buddy. Let's... Oh, no. Don't you dare. I hate you so much. No. No cauldron for you. Get out of here. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a Ketramose here. Oh, that's bad. Let's make life choices. Alrighty. Sure. You know what? Opponent's just looking. You know, opponent, I also would have concerns. Like, you know what? Some days you just can't win. Some days you get Agatha's Cauldron and exile their 1 dragon's approach. Other days you otherworldly gauge all 3 dragons' approaches into the bin. Gonti, Night Minister. Okay. Protection from instants? Well, lucky for me, I've got a sorcery. However, unluckily, this is gonna suck. Wait, is Gonti? Gonti isn't 1 or more creatures. Gonti is whenever a creature. Gonti's a lot better than I thought. We might need to build a Gonti. They get to steal 2 cards from my library. That's really good, actually. Whoa. And then this can just attack or block for free. Nah, man. They stole and got to use my Lorien Revealed. Alright, well. Let's flashback this Surveil. Alright, well... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we need to hit this. So we need to hit all, but that's tough. That's real tough. Man, we're just gonna die to beats while we're worried about their commander hitting. I mean, like, you just gotta go for it, yeah. This one, Master of Wizards. Yep, they're sequencing correctly too. They attack before they do any of their fancy shenanigans. Gonti is a lot better than I thought. I thought Gonti was whenever 1 or more creatures. And they don't even need to do anything right now. Like, they're just chilling. They've exiled 11 cards, so this will always gonna be able to attack. Alright, well they did cast it, which is nice. No thank you. This is where I get Mana Tithe. Your move, Kaiba. Is it whenever 1 or more? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, 1 or more. Okay, so they would need single instances of exile. You got a reanimator spell, yeah? You left it in bin. Okay, they did not. They were choosing to put it back or not. Alrighty. This one is looking rough, but not unwinnable. We do not have a way to deal with Gonti, though, presently. Ow. We're just gonna die to their beats, like to our beats. How's the games going? Not great. A little bit rough. We need these last 3 wins that we've needed to get rare wildcards into our deck is brutal. Like, we have gone on over last Monday and this Monday. We've won 2 games. And they just have so much card advantage right now. Luckily, we can stop them from murking us with Gonti. But I actually think we try to save our bird, right? Yeah? Let's see. Let's see what they do. Bought some lunch dishes yesterday for the week, so you won't spend much on fast food. Very nice. What you smacking on? Also, I will be around tonight. Assuming I don't pass out like I did last time, I'm gonna be around tonight. We can jam some sessions and beat up some MHWilds. Hi, what are you looking at my graveyard for? Don't look at my graveyard. I feel like they just have 2 dragons approaches or something. Okay. We need to stay alive. I legitimately think we won't be able to stay alive, but we need to stay alive. You know what I mean? Lassoed by the law. Lassoed is a weird word. I am just gonna say, given how screwed on mana we've been, we're probably just dead. Like, even if we block here, they can swing 2 damage through and probably have a couple instances of Dragon's Approaches. What if they just had 3 and just take me out right now? That'd be wild. Go for it. Do it. I know you want to. I know you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a mana geode. That's fine. That's a little bit less exciting. I think it's wild that we have been unable to bring them below their starting life total after that first Dragon's Approach. Like, Alenda has just kept them so healthy. Phyrexian Arena would have been nice. They just don't need... I just realized that's Koth. Uh-huh. 6-5, Dragon's Approach, end the game? No, you want to. Statistically, they've got to have at least 1 Dragon's Approach, right? You have access to 10, 11 cards, and I have access to 2, 3 technically. I really wanted that Thieving Haven to connect a couple times. That's fine. One of my favorite alchemy cards. I think, in terms of function, it's gotta be Thieving Haven. In terms... well, no. Oracle of the Alpha makes a strong argument as well. Yep. Again. Oracle of the Alpha makes a strong... Alright. Why do you just have an Angel of Finality just chilling? Have they been bopped that badly? Or... Because they're rocking rares and mythics. It's not like they're doing a deck challenge. I guess they just... Huh. Cheaper and better most of the time? Alright, we got our 7th land. Let's go. Discard 2 cards, please. They're just up on literally everything. Up on lands, up on creatures, up on cards, up on removal. They just are the better deck. Oh, wait. No attacks. I should have attacked to get them below their starting life total. Technically. Am I winning? Absolutely not. I'm getting brutalized over and over and over and over. We are doing a level up deck challenge where I started at 99 commons, but a Xander ain't one. And then as we win games, take out players, we get points that we can upgrade towards uncommons when we reach level 25 up at the top. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have to sack 4 things? Yeah, it's probably just gonna be foods and treasures, yeah? They kept... Hold on. They sacrificed my mana geode. First of all, how dare you? And kept their treasure? Okay. Sure. Show me why that is relevant. Also, the BM for the board wipe is ridiculous. We have 0. So we just lose. The BM for the board wipe into the swing the 1/1 twice is ridiculous. Oh, I forgot Ketramos also has Menace. So technically, they had 2 lethal targets, 2 lethal attackers, and one of them was indestructible. But we went with a Dragon's Approach Lord Xander deck. And up through, like, level 20, we were kind of fine. Like, we were kind of, like, a couple wins here, couple wins there. I actually think I know what's up. When we start drawing our alchemy cards, we win. When we don't draw our alchemy cards, we lose. I think that's actually what the issue's been. Alright, well they have... Okay. Okay. Hold. I just realized the ring tempts you can be said to the same cadence as the moon haunts you. The ring tempts you. No. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That might be problematic for them. That might come back to bite them. That is already coming back to bite them. I would like your Ulamug, please. Lord of Rivals, indeed. Well, they can't cast Ulalek yet. Target opponent discards 2 cards? Oh no! Whatever will I do? Anyway, here's 2 Dragon's Approaches. Alrighty. It's a 2/2? If they attack it and flip it, they won't be able to block, which is really funny. It feels like a series of really unfortunate events. I would like some damage, please. I would like your... Ooh. Okay. When you cast a spell, make 2 Eldrazi. When you cast this spell, counter it unless... Ooh. Or target player makes... I have no way to actually cast that, right? Wait, hold on. You may spend mana as though it were mana of any type. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We take that then. Oops, all dragons approaching. And we're going to get rid of Thief of Existence, I think. Make things, exile things. 3. X equals 3. I would like to make the things. I would like to exile this. Yes. What a heck of a card. And I get to draw a card. You beat the double Ajar card quest, got the power charm. Very nice. Alright, we can't cast anything super spicy yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're so close. Alright, hold on. Chromatic Orrery into Rapacious Dragon into Ulamog next turn? Make it make sense? Make it make sense. Do we just hit their lands, though? Lands you control are every basic land type? Alright, well... Smothering Tithe, got it. We'll take the 3. That'll be fine. Draw. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can afford to do the pay. Let's cast an Ulamog. Teehee. Let's get Smothering Tithe and... yeah. Maybe they exiled the wrong card. When in doubt, get rid of Thieving Haven. Just let it be known. When in doubt, get rid of Thieving Haven. Because every single card we used to cast Ulamog came from them. Except for the Rapacious Dragon, which we got from casting a spell that came from them. 350 non-combat damage over any number of games. Very nice. To the dome. And our blue. Have 400 cards enter graveyards from their owner's library over any number of games. Very nice. And what are we doing for Mastery Orbs? Sounds like we have 1 or 2. I love the, doggo. I got bopped by this Gear Hulk a couple different times. The Vigilance plus Menace is a crazy good finisher. Like, it's not Hoof, obviously. But it might be better than... Oh, what's his face? Andre's Forerunners? It might be better than that. Kenrith? Interesting. How do we feel about this? They go first. They've taken a mulligan. I want to believe. I want to believe so badly. They've already started gaining life. I hate it here. They've already... Alright, well... Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's drop a Dragon's Approach. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I try. We're just gonna lose to Kenrith. We won't be able to get out from under him. Huh. I have a strong desire to not want to be here anymore. Let the record show. I legitimately don't think there's any coming back from this, and that we should move to the next game. This is a non-game if I've ever seen one. We should have taken the mulligan. But we need one win. We need one win and we're good. We're fine. It's all done. Not all done, but like, you know, we can actually have a chance at winning. We can add tutors to our deck to get board wipes. We can board wipe. We can board wipe. We can add board wipes to the deck so we can board wipe. We can get rid of creatures via board wipes. We have a chance. We also can add anti-life gain. Because we've run into a lot of life gain actually. Like a surprising amount of life gain today. He's got the power charm. This is, if it's anything based off of what we know, a bad hand. I won't even tap an untapped creature. Somehow that's even worse. It'll be fine. Oh, we mulligan. Oh, I thought we were mulliganing to... I thought we already mulled the 5. Whenever a creature you control enters, gain 1 life. This house is a prison. This house is a horrible, horrible prison. Yep, you got it. Good job. Uh-huh. Watch, the next one will be one to give me a chance. To make me even think that we have a chance at winning. Never mind. Never mind. That's how my experience has been going so far. That is screenshot worthy. Ah, that was brutal. I should have gone to 5. I thought that I had already gone to 5 and had to return 2 to the bottom, and that going to 4 would have been bad. I should have gone to 5. You have the Raidao hunting horn that required Rathian webbing? Good, good. Very strange still, but good. We'll be pivoting to Monster Hunter after I unlock rares and edit my deck and give it a much-needed overhaul. I'm wondering if we stay Dragon's Approach just because, like, all of the cards that I want to add that are not board wipes are basically just dragons anyway. Like, maybe some Reanimator stuff, but even that doesn't feel like super duper right. You're working through building every armor set? Eventually, that's what I'm gonna do. I want to do that. Alright. Okay. Alright, we have options, decisions, etc. Hold. Yep. Hold. Alright, well, that's fine. Hold. Let me at him. Let me at him. I just realized you can continue to drag your mouse off of camera. Like, I'm over here by where my stuff is, or my stream stuff is, and like you see the shadow right now. Boom, super duper gone. Cat collector, okay. Whenever you gain life for the first time during each of your turns, make a cat. Okay. Seek 2 cards, then seek 2 cards. No max hand size rest of the game. I like that. I want better cards. I should have kept the red source. I should have kept the red source, it's fine. Haha, it paid off! It paid off! Unless they have Mana Tithe. Alright, it did pay off. Good. This feels like the kind of deck that we benefit from casting Xander with. Alright, we should have kept the tram station. They found a land. Huh. We definitely got incredibly greedy. Vespids are a pain to farm. Is it because they keep popping? Because there is a skill, there's a jewel you can equip that prevents the insect bodies from breaking. Or you can poison them. And poisoning causes them to drop without breaking. Crew 2. Alright, well they can just cast Arabella again. They missed out on 3 damage. Yo! Let's go. They don't even know we're a Dragon's Approach deck. Vespids are your nemesis, but you wanted that Parahorn? I've heard they have 3 materials that they can drop, and the Carapace is 20% rate. Alright, well, that seals the deal.
I've got other things to burn.
Because I can just get rid of Xander whenever I cast him. They exile Xander instead. Alright. Once more. We were close. Hey, we found that tramway station we put back. Alrighty. Entomologist skill is required to farm them? I feel like I've seen... Because I'm trying to think. They spawn in the... They spawn in a couple different biomes, don't they? They spawn in the forest, in the ice place, and in the, whatchamacallit? The plains? Alright, well... You know we're gonna make bad choices again, right? Like, we've already had a lot of bad choices. What's one more to the pile? They're probably gonna start building speed at, like, turn 2. Okay. We've got some damage on them already. Shockland? Probably surveilling. Oh, shock it in. Yo. Technically, should have cast the other spell. Or played the other lane, but that's fine. DRC on board. Let's Bitter Reunion, Dragon's Approach to... Aw, man. That's fine. Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls. Okay. Let's... Is it worth dropping... No. Okay, I like that. Well, let's drop a Dragon's Approach. Mistfall Bridge. Attack. The issue is Samut is coming down very quickly. Like, very quickly. And Samut is a problematic card. Ah, nice. Built speed. During your turn, mounts and vehicles have hexproof. Alright, let's play you. Seek new knowledge. Bin you, I guess. Put a card into from there. I don't know. There's no good answer. We're gonna have to deal with Dragon's Approach or Samut next turn, and it's gonna be real bad. Now, the smart play would be to cast a counterspell and surveil away the last thing we needed. But I don't have one of those. Yeah, sure, I'll allow it. Okay, I'm very glad I didn't decide to do anything. 6 damage is a lot, though. They're at 3 speed. Let's Choice of Fortunes. Put something that we don't want in. That is an artifact, but I don't want mine back, really. How big is Samut? A 4/5? That's brutal. I really don't know if I want that being in the stuff that I'll fetch, so let's do it again. No attacks. End turn. Alright, well... Hold on, do I have Yes, I do have a sorcery, so I need a creature to mill. Well, that is not a creature, unfortunately. We're just gonna die to the beatdown before we can even do anything. They've achieved max speed. We can cast Xander. We will cast Xander. Discard one card, please. No attacks. Search for a non-land permanent with 3 or less. That is going to be removal, right? Guardian Sunmare is a real nice card. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they can just tutor up whatever removal they want. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck real bad. Ether Spark is a hell of a drug. They get whatever they want, and it's going to be removal for Xander, right? Like, there's no way it's not. I guess it could be like an equipment that double strikes. Yeah? Just turbocharge? Like, if they could get a... Oh. Well. I mean, I guess. Sure. Take action. Sacrifice half your permanents, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have to sack 4 things. Which is quite a bit. I would like, actually, an Ether Spark. That seems kind of nice. Let's put a Dragon's Approach in the bin. Let's... How many Dragon's Approaches do I have? 1, 2, 3... 3 is not 4, unfortunately. We'll keep that so we can cast Xander again. No attacks. I would very much so not like to take 10 damage, but I don't know if I can afford not to. If they have a land, I just fold to Samut. They don't have a land. Oh, I forgot they could cast that from the graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're gonna tutor up removal, right? Like, eventually. For sure, right? Okay, yeah, they did get removal. They should have done that last time. However, we are very dead now. Right? Like, there's just no feasible way that we can stay alive. I guess we would need a creature. Even that wouldn't work. So if we cast you, we have 4 mana left over. If we cast you, we have 5 mana left over. We can cast Young Red. I guess we're fishing for outs, right? Discard 2 cards. You and you. We can't... I guess, hold on. We have an out. Right? We can do this. We can get dragons. It's gotta be this one into this one. However, again, didn't even read that. That one was interesting. I kind of enjoyed that one, but Guardian Sunmare is a lot more problematic than I expected. I did not realize just how good Guardian Sunmare was, but tutoring up removal every turn, like getting rid of, like they had the answer the minute that Guardian Sunmare was in play. I don't think I ever once could get rid of it either is the issue. Let me look up Saddle again, actually. Sorry about that noise, that was awful. MTG Saddle. Yeah, Saddle is just crew, but at sorcery speed, so it's not like Enlist where they can't have summoning sickness. They absolutely can have summoning sickness. Okay. Alright, we just need one. Give me some good stuff. Give me some of our alchemy cards. The Brilliant. Okay. I go first. I have removal, I have interaction. I can't cast my interaction, I realize, but that's fine. Give me... Alright, well... Once more, I find ourselves wanting for a land, and I don't know if that might have just been... How many lands are we running? We've got to be running like 35, right? I should have specified give me my alchemy cards and lands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this how it ends? Is this how it ends? This might be how it ends. Oh no. Oh no. This is absolutely how it ends. I should have specified, give me my alchemy cards and the ability to cast them. I'm sorry. I didn't think that that was something I needed to specify, but in Arena, you always need to specify. Let me look at my deck. Let me just see if we can tweak it. Let me see if there's anything that we can do. We're running 34 lands. What do we got? Make 2 Thopters. When it dies, bring it back. 1 damage each opponent. Okay. Destroy target creature or vehicle. Its opponent loses 2 life. Okay. Conjure Inspiring Statuary into your hand. Non-artifact spells have improvise. All of these are worthless to me. Seek a card with Start Your Engines. Seek a non-land card. Two mana, destroy target creature is just better than Defenestrate, right? Its controller loses 2 life? That's just better. I guess Defenestrate is instant speed. But all of the things I've been trying to answer, I've wanted to answer as soon as possible, so let's do that. Let's tweak it a little bit. Maybe they will realize that my deck is bad once again, and then not put us against all of the brutal ones. We've had some good commanders that we played against, actually, though. Like, legitimately, we've had some fun games. We've had a lot of bad games, though. A lot of really bad games. I'm very curious what people think about SpongeBob. Please. Please. Chainer. Okay. Okay, we have all of our land types, and removal, and Dragon's Approaches, and Chainer is a 4-drop. This is as good a hand as we're going to get. Right? Like, say it ain't so. Keep. Snap keep. And we're probably going to bop Ravenform away. Alright, if we could stop drawing lands. Uh-huh. I'm kind of not surprised about that. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I did not realize that. I have played Chainer 5 or 6 times. I've had other people who've played Chainer. I did not realize that he got haste. Like, it makes sense. He sees himself triggered. But, huh. I learned a thing today. Thriving More for red. Abyssal Harvester, okay. Oh, the nuts. The nuts. Alright, well, the Ox is tough. Alright, what do we want? You can cast a 5-drop. Huh? Okay. Well, that guy will not be doing much to me. But... Aw, man. It's a non-token, non-land permanent. Exile a card from a graveyard that was put there this turn, make a copy of it, then exile all of the nightmares you control. What do I want? We'll pass. We're taking 10 damage. So we have to block Chainer. So we do Dragon's Approach. Yes, take action. Let's make some treasures. Let's make a 6/6. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, that looks like lethal to me. Okay. Terminal Agony's a heck of a drug. Discard a card, you may cast a creature spell from your graveyard. That was a good 1-2 punch. Discard Terminal Agony, cast it. Cast Archfiend of Ifnir for lethal. That one was pretty spicy. What is this? Oh, Ashes of Creation newsletter? Okay, that's fine. We are not getting our attack with 45 creatures daily done, by the way. That is just not gonna happen. We're going to get rares, though. We just need one more win. I'm very interested. Let's take to Twitter and see what else they've got. Magic spoilers. They've not shown SpongeBob yet. Let's go to Twitter.com. Twitter is not loading for me. Alright, Feed the Swarm, Faithless Looting, we've got removal, we've got card selection, please. We're fighting Goshintai. Good game. Land Dragon's Approach. We're going to heist your library, opponent. Grim Tutor really doesn't do much for us. Neither does Sanctum Weaver. I guess we're gonna take this and just deal. And then cast you and pass. Goshintai, understandable. Dragon's Approach. Maybe, did we add a Tormod script to this deck? I don't believe so. Target player or planeswalker. Okay. You got a life gain, opponent? You got a life gain, opponent? Let's race. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can draw 2 trash 2. We have drawn 6 lands in a row. We have drawn 6 lands in a row. Right? Draw 3. I think we drew a land. Alright, well, that's problematic. We need to get rid of that one, right? Do we need to get rid of it? Hold. What if we Xander? Hold on. If they cast Goshintai, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can deal. They can't deal the damage to us because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have all of their lands done. Okay. Let's say they just swing 6, 7. Okay. How do we feel about making them discard half their hand? Alright, here's the deal. We do this. They discard a bunch of cards. Hopefully, they don't have any reanimator. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I will show you Lightning Shrieker. This is a close game. This is a really close game. See you later, Jeff. Alright. Take action. Let's just do this. Let's just go the fastest way. We're not gonna get Lightning Shrieker, because they can remove it. Okay, we got there. I realized on fetch, I was like, hold on. They have green, red, black. They have red and black specifically, which is the primo removal colors. It probably was just turning a land into an enchantment. That's fine. But let's say, for example, they had, oh, I don't know, Terminal Agony, which is not what they would have. I don't know, some murder spell, Defenestrate. That wouldn't work either. I don't know. I didn't want them to have any shenanigans, and they didn't have a counterspell. That's what matters. We have rares. Oh my goodness, that took way too long. That took an absurdly long amount of time. That might have been our largest dry spell in the history of doing these. But we have so many points. Hold on. Destroy all. That Damnation was printed at rare, right? Hold on. Damnation is interesting. Twitter outages. I won't get to see what people are saying about SpongeBob. Alright, Damnation was printed at rare. Yes. Bantu's Last Reckoning is medium. Imagine if we put Deadly Cover-Up into our deck and somebody stole it and exiled our Dragon's Approach. That would be so bad. Exile all. Shadow's Verdict, maybe. Doomsday Excruciator's funny. Doomfall. Sphere of Annihilation. Yeah, let's go back to Destroy. Because I do like the idea of Bantu's Last Reckoning. Oh, what am I thinking? Crux of Fate. I will confirm that this is a rare, but I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, rare in Fate Reforged. Okay. Dragon. The meat and potatoes. We get to add a rare dragon to our deck. Hold on. Damnation is 1. Crux of Fate is 2. Hoarding Brood Lord seems fun. Committing crimes, smoldering eggs, Godric, dragon engine. Actually, we could do this and prep for Mishra. I feel like I see uses where Phyrexian dragon engine could be useful. Like, scenarios where they could be. Sark on the master list is fine-ish. Smaug. Hey, where's our boy? Is it mythic and not rare? Have I been lied to this whole time? Whenever a dragon you control deals damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dragon. Okay, Lathless is kind of cool, but also a do-nothing. Drakuseth, Terror of Mount Velis. Highway Re... Okay, that card looks sick, actually, by the way. That card looks really cool. Blasphemous Act is rare. I don't believe it is on Arena, though, right? Blade Wing's kinda spicy, but a little expensive, too. I forgot what colors I was in, not gonna lie. Hidetsugu and Kairi says, hey, this is a 5/4 that draws you a card. Which I kinda like. See, I'm worried about our upper end dragons being do-nothing dragons. Spit Flame. I guess I forgot that this dragon was mythic. I definitely had forgotten that this was mythic. I definitely thought it was rare. But its price point makes sense then. Tear the Peaks. Alright, let's go back to just rares. Search for we've got 4 rares already. It might be worth adding Trespasser. The main issue is that this, in just about every Token Swarm deck that I've found, or just about everyone, not everyone, but just about everyone that I've played against, or it feels like everyone that I've played against, has been life gain token spawn. Like, think about the amount of Arabellas that we played against today, where that just would not matter. Let's see. Psychrift doesn't sound bad as a third removal source. We'll consider it. We could bring in Thoracle and Doomsday Excruciator. That would be fun. But that's a demon, not a dragon, so that's not thematic. Let's see. I'm a sucker for alchemy, right? Like, we've established this, so... me look at what rare alchemy cards we have access to that aren't Rusco. I don't even know if Rusco's rare, right? Oh, that's Corset. Alright, let's look at these alchemy cards. Holographic Double. Tome of Gadwick, the Wizened. Conjure Training Grounds onto the battlefield. I've seen that card. Looks real good. Not what I want. Sedgemoor Witch combo's decent. This is true. Hold on, what is this? Choose an instant or sorcery, perpetually cost. Okay, that does not help. Because that's just one instant or sorcery. If a wizard entering... Conjure a duplicate of each of up to 2 target non-token creatures into your hand. Counter a spell. Enters make a treasure. Conjure a duplicate of target spell into your hand. Nira's a pretty interesting commander, too. Whenever it becomes tapped, target player mills cards equal to its power. Whenever you cast a spell from your graveyard or activate an ability of a card in your graveyard, draw a card and put a counter on Nirdave. Psy is not what I want. There's an anime Psy Master Thopterist? Alright. If it's not a token, conjure a duplicate of it in your hand. Or equipped creature. Solitary Defiance. That seems fine. Actually, after this, I'm actually gonna look up dragons you control. Because the keyword dragons you control actually seems good. Good old Tome of the Infinite. Good. Whenever I've got nothing to do, I can count on Tome of the Infinite. Is that the Electric Conductor? Or the Thunder Conductor? Draw 2, exile instant sorcery, search your... Wait. Draw 2 cards. Then you may exile an instant or sorcery from your hand. If you do, search your hand and library for any number of cards with the same name. Exile them, then shuffle. Seek an instant or sorcery card for each card exiled from your hand this way. Okay. Huh. That's really funny. That's really funny, actually. We would need mana. I like Surgical Metamorph. I'm considering it. We're just adding a bunch of cards that we're considering. Oh, we can add our Magecraft people. Like, obviously, Sedgemoor Witch, but also I'm thinking of Archmage Emeritus. Gift Heuristic Study. Crazy. Thrix the Sudden Storm. Seek 3 non-land cards. Then, non-land cards in your hand perpetually gain. This costs 1 less. Gadwick, my man. Alright, we're kind of getting into... my eyes are kind of glazing over a little bit at all of the unowned rares. Razor Demon. Conjure Blood Artist and a Blood Token. Woe Strider, Veto, Tabarax, Languish has text. Languish has a decent amount of text, actually. Dreadhorde Anarchist. You may cast target less than its power, unfortunate. Whenever this enters, you may choose an instant or sorcery in your hand. If you do, it perpetually incorporates red and gains. When you cast this, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. That's kind of cool. Cowards can't block warriors. Actually, I have a spicy path that we can take as well. Hold on. Let's finish looking at this. What is this? Draw then discard at random seems fun, but not quite. Like, we're getting a little bit off topic now. We're in the multicolor now, though. Thought Rattle. Strange. Exile that card. Seek a rat card. Spicy. 4 oil counters. Rusco. I hate you, but this is a necessary sacrifice. Heist target opponent's library twice. Honestly, I'm just about crime. I just like crime. Heist. Actually, hold on. Each in exile. Each in exile. Reset. Scroll to the top. Rare. Midnight Clock would be incredible for card advantage. That won't help. Tiny Bones won't help. Doomsday Excruciator is still incredibly funny. Exile one or more creature cards from your graveyard. Every time we've ended a game, Underworld Breach, like, it feels like we wouldn't have enough cards for Underworld Breach to be relevant. Bergie seems fine-ish, maybe. Winter. That seems artifact-centric. Narface Betrayal's medium. Draw a card if your library has more cards than an opponent's library. Otherwise, each opponent mills cards. Okay. Oh, Florian. How could I forget about Florian? Stonebrain. Karn. Hearse. Instant and Sorcerer. Newt. Okay. Baral seems medium for what I'm doing. Haughty Jin seems decent. The Haughty seems good. I hate you with a passion. More than Rusko, you're not going in my deck. Sedgemoor is a way to stay alive. I like Sedgemoor quite a bit. Each opponent it does not target, unfortunately. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, put a time counter on this. Then if there are 7 or more, remove them and it deals... See, this is the kind of deck that I think Course Recording is fine in, right? It turns all of my spells into 3 mana, deal 6. During your turn, if a card or token put in your... no. Way too dangerous. That does not help. That's fine. That's fine. Vadric. Instant and sorceries cost X less. Vadric actually. All right, we're gonna tune down our stuff in a second, but that spell gains Death Touch and Lifelink, so that's a way to stay alive. And we go into like a spell slinger type dealio. Archmage. Emeritus. We have 19 cards. Some of these will not make the cut. Some of these will absolutely not make the cut. But let's see. Board wipes. I don't know if I want Languish, considering we have 3 already. So, that seems fine. Instant and sorcery reductions. Let's look at those. I can't believe... this is technically... I'm counting this just for the case of what we're trying to do with unexpected conversion. We now have a new goal. Let the record show. Okay. New dragons. Let's drop Phyrexian Dragon Engine. Card advantage, let's say. And I'm gonna count Midnight Clock and therefore Rusko as well. And then ways to get our stuff. Okay. Let's drop Tome. Just because I think that we rely on Tome a lot in a lot of different games. Let's drop Young Blue, and what else? Murder. So we've dropped Young Blue Dragon so we can bring in Hidetsugu and Kairi, and we've dropped Murder so we can bring in Damnation. Let's drop Invasion of Amonkhet and give ourselves another point. We have 16 points. I want more battles. I enjoy battles as a mechanic. We dropped Invasion. We can bring in... Well, let's leave out Surgical Metamorph. Florian? Sargon's Rage is interesting. Shredded Sails, I think, can come out. It's not much of a duet. It's a do-nothing card, kind of. And we'll bring in Psych Rift, because that kind of fills a similar role. Vesuvian Mists is a ha-ha card. But for now, we'll leave it. DRC stays. Gutter Skulker can go. We've given ourselves another point. With Gutter Skulker gone, let's bring in Archmage Emeritus. With Archmage in, let's cut... Compulsive was a common, right? Although... Yeah, Compulsive was common. Legal and Pauper. Treasure Cruise, I'm considering cutting. And just leaving in something like Bergie. See, the issue with Dragon's Approach decks, especially this like weird hybrid thing that we've got going on, is that it's kind of rough trying to figure out what we add or take away, and I'm wondering if we go for like a low dragons amount, which is actually why I like Lightning Shrieker quite a bit, because you can play Lightning Shrieker, swing 5, and then it's still in your deck to fetch with the approach later. Choice of Fortunes. Choice of Fortunes is good with if we get our combo off. If we get the unexpected conversion. Let's... Let's leave Sedgemoor on the back burner for now. Because we're trying to do a cheeky thing. Let's bring in... How many cuts do we need to make still? 8? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We can only bring in 2 more cards if we don't cut other stuff. Let's leave Bergie out for now. Bergie or Florian? Let's leave Florian out for now, because there's no guarantee that Florian will get us cards, but there's always a guarantee that the Harnfell will. And instead bring in... Let's bring in the funny card. Let's make sure that we bring in the funny card. Okay. How do we feel about big score? Rather medium. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we can still only bring in 2 more cards. 3 if we cut an uncommon. This card has underperformed. I feel like it was a means to an end. I also think that we need another actual dragon, something akin to Like, we're gonna bring in a big bad. We're gonna bring in a Dracoseth, right? Although Niv's too this is a weird catch-22. Okay, now we'll go back up here. I think Cursed Recording gets cut for now. I think the Haughty Djinn gets cut for now. The Midnight Clock is tough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we can keep half of these cards if we cut an uncommon. And I think this is one, so we'll go here, and we'll up our unspent points. Because if you think about it, Dracoseth is basically like the Sword Coast Serpent, or whatever it's called, in that it removes 3 things. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That tracks, and we have 18 points. So we can add 2 more cards. I think Crux is actually better than Rift right now. So let's leave Rift for now. And just go 2 board wipes. Let's go down on Primal Amulet. Let's go down on... Let me look at my ramp sources. I'm kind of debating cutting Big Score. You. 4 is not a lot of ramp. 5 technically, but it's temporary. I do like Red Dragon. I do like Rapacious Dragon. Oh, nope, okay. Raven Form, Thieving Aven, Unforgiving Overtake. Considering. Let me look at my removal. I'll remove Big Score over here. Kind of removal, but also probably just gonna... We're probably gonna cut this, actually. 19. What else we got? Gaze, Wash Away. It's probably Grave Expectations. As funny as the card is. Let's do that, and we'll go up to 20 points. Grave Expectations is funny, not what we're all about necessarily. And then we choose one of these that we don't want, right? Because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wait a minute, we can add all 3. Or we don't. And instead we add cut Midnight Clock. Cut a mountain. Nope, cut a island. Whoops. Apparently holding the minus button cuts a lot of them at a time. We're gonna add a land. Search. Search for Polluted Delta or... Do I not have... Whoa. I don't have a Scalding Tarn. Craft all. I feel like we can now change this from Cheesy Xander to Dragons. Level 25, Xander Dragons. I forgot about a thing. We need to cut an uncommon because I would like to search instant. I would like to search for a... Solve the equation. What uncommon gets cut? Seek new knowledge or choice of fortunes. Bitter reunion, highway robbery. None of those get cut. What about our do we have any uncommon lands? Looking like a no. No. Okay. Then we cut... I'm thinking it's Seek New Knowledge. Because that's just a draw one. This is just basically better. Because with Choice of Fortunes, at least you get the option to get a different thing. Alright, we are good. We have 25 points invested. Ah, please work. We have so much more now. We have so many more goodies. Let's run one more, and then we'll pivot to Monster Hunter. I did not expect getting 3 wins would take 2.5 hours today. But hold. Hold. Why is Miku trending? I'm not surprised, I guess. Secret layer. Secret layer. SpongeBob. Oh! A ton of cards just dropped. Legends of Bikini Bottom? I think we got all of them, actually. Mr. Krabs' Carrix. Okay, if these are real. If these are real, this is incredible. And it looks like it could be real. We can Island Cycle for something turn 1. Seems fine. Island Cycle for a red source. The first sliver. Red source, red source. Okay, if real, Gary is Toxrill, and that's amazing. Away. Do we think this is actually slivers, or do we think this is just generic good? It's actually slivers, wow. Dragon's Approach. Land. Right? Wow. We might need to fish up some, removal here soon. Let's plot this. I don't know if we'll need it yet, but we're gonna plot it. Spoiled from Collider, if real. See, the crazy thing is, this is almost believable enough just based on what we've seen so far, that it could be really funny. Let's... What do we do here, actually? Otherworldly Gaze, surveil for some lands. It Alright, well, Hopefully graveyards don't matter, but we can discard a land to draw 2. Next turn we have Hidetsugu and Kairi available to us. Oh no. We don't have many turns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they put him back in the command zone. That's really nice. Alright, we're down to 6. Huh. Well, I believe we die. I believe we die. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're very dead. Oh, I forgot they had a first sliver anyway. Spicy, 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 spicy. Duress into Thoughtseize? Why did you... Alright, I guess it doesn't matter, right? The game. Well, we're now playing with the big boys. Fair enough. Alright, let's take a minute into it. Let me just... While I am switching my screen over, let me just leave you with what these, Oh, I forgot. We have a rare border now. Let me just leave you with what this looks like, what I am seeing, as some of these... Let me just do this. Hold. Transition. Lands, alright? They're Gary lands. Looks cool. Honestly, pretty believable, right? 43, 2, 1, 40, 39. SpongeBob, Joda the Unifier. Food Token, Krabby Patty. Gary the Snail. Toxrill the Corrosive? Let's get back to this one. We'll get back to that one. Force of Despair, which we've seen. Counterspell being the SpongeBob... That. You know. Patrick Star is Barktooth Warbeard. I don't get it. Just a 6/5 7-drop. Night's Whisper, Dazed. Like, if true, these are some of the most unhinged and wild variants that I've seen in a Secret Lair. Like, full-on meme culture. And let's get to the creatures. I'll leave you to read some of these as we, I hope this... I honestly don't know whether I wish this is true or wish it isn't, but I'm gonna switch to Monster Hunter real quick. Oh boy, the if true. The if true. Mr. Krabs being Carix, the 017 crab. Inevitable Betrayal? Garlizax, Illithid Scholar. Sandy Cheeks being Toski. Like, I love that they are all reskins. I want... Do I want any of these in my deck? I think I want Gary. I don't know, SpongeBob. Like, obviously, we know SpongeBob is real. That's the thing. That's the thing. Alright, scrolling on Twitter is dangerous. I'm remembering. Don't scroll too far before you see something you shouldn't. Especially in the comment section. If true... Crazy. Did I not quote retweet? Excuse me? Excuse me. Delete? Hold. We'll copy. Hold. Somehow I feel like that did not quote retweet proper. Alright. Quote. There we go. So many of my friends are gonna be so upset if this is the case. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Alright, let's pivot. Let's go to El Gato. El Gato? Hello? Interesting. One moment, I suppose. Because, it is not showing my screen. Let's try to troubleshoot some issues.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. a trove of new data. Yes. I'm all fired up. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. I'll just hop off for now. opportunity. Can't let it go. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Right. Understood.
Yes. Okay, let's move out. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? On my way there.
now. Are you prepared?
What do you think we'll find? Wow, what a view! I'll just hop off for now. The terrain here looks like a natural track. All ready when you are!
Yes.
Okay, let's move out.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
with no surprises today.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Yep.
Almost there.
Got it on the ground! That's my partner!
Right.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them. There! That's our target! Right. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. Yes.
Hunt is on!
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Yep.
Let's take a quick break! On my way there!
blueprints come in. Hope you find something useful.
Imagine having an entire conversation and being muted for like an hour and a half. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would never do such a thing. Scuff in my stream? So anyway, basically the only thing I wanted to get across though is it is very interesting where different people draw the line at what universes beyond is too far. Like, I know people were unhappy with Walking Dead, but like, think of SpongeBob specifically as the perfect example of SpongeBob is where I draw the line, but Marvel is awesome and I love it. Or SpongeBob and Marvel are where I draw the line, but Fallout I love. Or Fallout, Marvel, SpongeBob is where I draw the line, but Lord of the Rings, incredible. Can I sneak attack you at all? No? Retribution! Aw, I ran out of stamina right at the end. Sit down.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Let me at him. Give me that tail, boy. The fact that the monsters are... Like, I didn't really think about it until... now, obviously. But the fact that the monsters in The Guardian, specifically, are... the way that they are, I guess, for lack of better terms. The fact that they regenerate specifically had to have been terrifying. Like, it was very, very cool when it happened to me. Imagine you are invading a country because you want their rare resources, and they have developed infinite sources of energy. And so it's like, alright, well... because that's what it had to have been, right? Well, maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Here's the deal. My thought process was that it had always been war. War with other nations that drove them away. Like, that extinctified them. And my reasoning for that was because, like, it was a threat. I guess in a world of Elder Dragons, that really doesn't hold much sway. But I was like, ah, yes, it is something that is big enough of a threat that they need to bring in a ton of Elder Dragon genes into one monster. And the fact that they had achieved infinite energy made me assume that it was war and protecting their borders from other
Commencing quest
races,
now. Are you
humans, species, I don't know,
prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
that drove them to such extremes. But it could have been a monster. It could have been a monster, and that is something that we would need the title update, like, that would come in a title update is like, hey, this monster was the one that caused these issues, like the one responsible for all of it. That's so much damage. Ow. I would very much like to hit that wound, thank you. Coming at it. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, it's gonna heal. I wanna hit that wound. Go. Mm-hmm. It moves so fast. Don't you dare. Alright, yeah, my goal in this game is all titles. Like, all, hunt 50 of each monster, finish all optional quests, etc., etc., etc. So I'm I have my work cut out for me. Maybe then we can pivot. Maybe then we can start our next game, which would be Astral Chain. I feel like I'm running out of space again. Let me double check my, this PC. Oh yeah, 81 gigs left. I might just need a external, or internal hard drive just for, actually maybe an external isn't that bad, actually. That sounds pretty decent. Alright, this is our last low rank. Everything's gonna start hurting a little bit more. I also need to see if I can upgrade any of my armors. I cannot believe that, that card that I found, that, I'm very, very excited, the alchemy card that I get to use. Ah. I get to exile a dragon's approach, search for a dragon's approach, I get to exile a dragon's approach from my hand. I get to search my library and exile any number of dragon's approaches, and I get to cast all of the other ones. That honestly sounds incredible. And I think that might actually be my goal for finishing the challenge, is not actually to... What, do that? That's not the right word.
That's our target.
Shawu. Thank goodness I sneak attacked him. Oh. I forgot that it doesn't roar. Excuse you? Retribution! Yeah, this does not work quite as well. Very nice. I'm very glad that Elma reminds me about carving the severed parts, because I definitely would have forgotten a few times in the past. Have forgotten a few times in the past, rather.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Shall
Not a
we?
waste.
Do I have access to... Let me see if I can do this. Probably not, right? Nope. Got it. I would very much so like to catch the babies. That's actually probably what those wedge beetles are up there for, isn't it? Is to use your capture net after jumping to catch the baby shawus. Shawu. I wonder what the etymology of shawu is. A reference to the Chinese word for nothingness. Further highlighted by the name of its assignment and its optional quest, which both reference the Void, and by its weapon names, which all start with Nile, such as Nihility. Most upgraded versions of this are named after famous historical traitors, assassins, and usurpers with their names slightly corrupted? Wait, hold on. Hold. Weapons.
Got something in mind?
Who Shawutri? It's after Nursilla and Nuudra. Prinvrilo's Dissolution.
What are we making today?
There's not a great sword or a long sword?
What are we making today?
Shawu Cordale's Revocation.
Anything catch your eye?
There's not a Shawu Great Dual
Anything catch
Blade.
your eye?
Kaijin's Lament.
Anything catch your eye?
Shawu Tree. Zachio's Execution. Okay. Lance.
Anything catch your eye?
Is there a Shawu Lance? Probably not, yeah? There's gotta be a gun lance though, right? Right? No? Tough. Charge blade, I know for sure. Don't let me down. Alright, the game hates me. Venom's Kiss.
What are we making today?
Shawu Tree. Brutus? At 2 Brute? At 2 Brute. Let me double check the higher,
Catch your eye?
because I wasn't actually like looking around for some of these upper ones.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, okay, no, I didn't miss any. No Shawu Insect Glaive.
What are we making today?
No Shawu LBG.
What are we making today?
It's very it's criminal that some of these weapons don't have every monster's type. Book Wealth. I wonder, do these all have So this is like John Wilkes Booth. Wilks Booth. Yep, that is 100% John Wilkes Booth. Kaijin is Jinkei. Brutus, Marcus Junius Brutus, assassination of the would-be first Roman Emperor Julius Caesar. Corday, Charlotte Corday, assassin of French Revolution Jacobin leader Jean-Paul Marat. Prinvrilo's dissolution, Gavrilo Princip, assassination of Austro-Hungarian Archduke Franz Ferdinand, who's yep, okay, yep. I was gonna say, assassination of Austro-Hungarian, I was like, this is World War I, isn't it? Oh, the major catalyst for World War I. Zacchio's evolution, Lorenzino de Medici, aka Lorenzaccio, assassin of Duke Florence Alessandro de Medici. Wow, that's sick. That's so cool.
Anything catch your eye?
And the armor set, I'm assuming, doesn't have anything crazy attached to it, just Nile naming. Shawu? There you are. Shawu helm, mail of embraces, core. Yeah, that's all just meh. It's very cool. Why do I have both marked? I don't know why I have both marked. It's fine.
You know where to find me. Right.
I did not expect to get a little mini history lesson. Right at the very end of low rank, too. Huh. That's a really, really cool.
There's a lot of them. Let's get to it.
Oh, could you imagine?
Are you prepared? A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Could you imagine getting an Assassin's Creed collab tied to Shawu? Especially with Shadows coming out and you get new, like if they gave you new weapons. Oh, that would be amazing. That would sell me on it. Are you actually taking any damage in there?
My tail's on fire.
Why is my cat's tail on fire? Surely I didn't do that. One of those crabs looks rather large, so I'm gonna go get it. Oh. Well, it burrowed away.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
I do like... Wait. I see birds. Hold. Yeah. Yeah, look at those birds. You're my friends now. Nothpecker. All of your friends are mine. All of your friends. That is so many on that one. All of your friends are mine. Alright, I cannot leave any now because it would make me it would be sad. But there are so many. There are so many Nothpeckers. I feel like I caught some of these already. Are they respawning? There's just a lot of them. I didn't want to catch all of them, but when I started catching all of them, I was like, oh man, now they won't have any, like, if I had caught all of them, then they'd be with their friends. If I didn't catch all of them, it'd make me sad. Huh. I didn't realize how sick this game was. Alright, come here. Come here, bird. I mean, these are basically birds, right? Alright, if you're not gonna attack me, I'll attack you. I can do that. A cute fang? I mean, it's alright. I don't think it's that attractive. It is worth saying, like, it is incredibly interesting how fast my, Sacred became attached to me. Like, either I treat them very well, or they, Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. What's next? More bugs. Time to exercise. Wait. Man, That is my biggest gripe with this game now, in the moment. That is my biggest immediate gripe with this game, is that there are no quest descriptions. It makes me sad. Like, in the grand scheme of games, it does not actually matter too much.
Let's put them to use.
Where's your freaking friends? They all just perished. What's... Ugh, they make crinkly noises as they're dead.
Cheerios are for small monsters as well.
I don't like their noises.
What do you think we'll find?
I did not like their crinkly noises. As their whole body went... Wait, hold. Let's carve the parts. Never know when you'll need a Balachi Balakchi? Balakchi carapace. I mean, I know why, but I looked at their eyes and, like, proboscis, and I got very Hollow Knight vibes. Yeah. Yeah. So much damage. Perish. Alright, yeah, the noise their dead bodies make is very unsettling. Hey, crit draw. Hello. Let's run quests until we run into our first large monster, and then I think we'll call it.
Right.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests to do. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, Vespoid. Grish, I've got good news. There's an Hunt 8 Vespoid quest.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Is there? Yeah, there is a tent nearby. Okay. I was like, there's no tent nearby here? I feel like that's an oversight on my part.
That's our target now?
Nah. Oh, so that's our target now? Get over here. Oi.
Make sure you have anything the monster leaves behind.
Alright, where to next? All the way over here. I don't have a base camp set up down there, but I do have this one. So that'll work.
What do you think we'll find? On my way there.
Oh! That one didn't die. It's gotta be at like 1. It's not gonna be by the honey pile, right? No, okay.
I guess they prefer the honey too.
How did that one not die? I just hit another one for 56 and it perished. I hit the first one for like 70. Carapace, Monster Broth, and Inner Wing. Good news, Grish. I also need to fish, but I might do that on my downtime. Just head up to the top, like Area 17 or wherever it is in the Scarlet Forest and catch some fishies. Yeah, area above Area 15, so I think it's 17. We are getting there. I'm trying to see if I can finish these before 30.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I'm basically there. It'll be fine. A Lalabarina. Kind of looks a little... medium, smallish? Medium-ish. I love that feature so much. It's so nice. Oi. Where's your friend? Okay. So there were 5 there, interestingly enough. Like, obviously they don't have to spawn the way that they do. Alright, Burb. Let's go, Burb. It's just better to do this. Get back here. Obliterated. Alright, Pure Gilfin, and then the other one's gonna be also incredibly close, actually. Okay. Alrighty. We're not finishing these quests by 30, though. That much I know.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
End immediately. I'm good to go. But alrighty, we have achieved so much today. So much, but it's also so little because, like, we could have played 2 games, 3 games, won all of them in Magic Arena, and then been like, alright, let's go play some Much Honor. But no. I need another one. Nope, not investigations. Wow. It'll be close. It depends on how fast we can get these, there's a Gypsaros in the plains. How fast we can get these quests, like, load into them and find the monsters. Because Kranadoth are kind of a ways away.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
We need a camp set up over here-ish. I guess that camp is close, and I just did not know about it. Alright, are you attacking the monkey again and running away? Yep, okay. Don't you dare. Ah, they're already gone! It runs so fast! Bro, what is my bird doing? Oh, that's Elma. Okay. I was like, is my bird just running away from me? Like, actively? Why is it so hard to fight you? Why do you run so far so fast? Dum dum da 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 dum dum. Alright. I don't know where these things are, so I'm just gonna assume up is the way. Up was kind of the way? Do we need to go up more?
This'll freshen you up.
It would have been better just to go. So we need to go up more. Huh. Interesting.
Freshen you up quick.
Let's go. There's no shot we're getting these done. I won't even be able to make it to the first set of Malachion or Monachion time. They're absolutely going. Alright, and then this will mean we only have big... there's secret as well. But aside from the secret, we've only got big monsters. Consumer of the Void.
So we don't get surrounded.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Ah, whoa, opera. But alright, we finished all of the little monster quests. Or all of the beginning level little monster quests, at the very least. Why are you so tanky? What the heck? I did not expect them to tank that hard. Also, I cannot get that one. It died in a place where I cannot get to it. Which is good to know that monsters can do that. I'm wondering what kind of rare endemic life are in this place.
All ready when you are.
Crazy. Let me at him. Give me your goods. Honestly, we have enough Kamachi para cases? We've got a pair of cases on our hands. Can you just walk up this? Sacrets are so nice. Sacrets are so cool. What? How did I miss all of those?
Your say, plundering.
Retribution! Alrighty. So what I'm gonna call it today, I'm gonna hop on out of here. I'm gonna upgrade some of my armors and stuff like that, probably, but I need food badly, so. Thank you for hanging out with me today, coming along on the journey of, geez, what, 2.5 hours worth of games of Magic, and I only won 3 games? Yikes. Either way, though,
I heard yes.
that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Material retrieval, none of, I don't really care too much about all of that stuff. What do you have?
Would you like to trade something?
Gold melding ticket, okay. If you have to ask, I did the thing a couple times. Four ancient Wyverian coins. Mud shrimp, I don't really need. Bombberry, blast nut. Okay. Now, is that what I wanted and needed? Cheese.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. It is Monday, but hang in there, you've got this. I I'm out of here. Take care, you guys. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. And as always, most important advice I leave with you, always remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. See ya!